what stands out for both of these rosters is that they both feature top-tier athleticism.
And, Kevin, that bodes well for us, right? There's a lot of speed, some great athleticism. I'm sure we're going to get some highlight reel plays tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Bradley Beal. Haywood is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's White, and it's Horford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Clock at 4. Daniels, no good. And so White will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Beal dishes to White. Pass to Haywood. He's looking for Horford and finds him. Outside, White. Picked by Horford. From outside the arc, White, good.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Now Hartenstein. On the wing, Daniels. White covering. Chambers with a screen on White. Three-pointer, Daniels. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's White. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Chambers against Beal. And it's sent back by Horford.
Horford doing a nice job that time using his length to get that shot block.
McDaniels passes to Haywood. Beal with it. Launches a three. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gervin outside. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Stolen by Haywood. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Over Daniels. The shot by Beal, no good. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Outside, Green. Haywood against Chambers. Lock at 6. Haywood with the rebound. Portland leading by 3. To the middle. Here's Horford. Misses from short range.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
McDaniels against Gervin. Pass to Haywood. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Horford, no luck.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Green finds Gervin. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. To the inside. That's good from Horford on the assist by White.
What a soft touch Horford has. So skilled inside.
Daniels with it. Pass to Gervin. And he comes up with the deuce. Gervin's got 6.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's White. 5 points in the game. And the dunk by Horford.
Horford showing you what concentration and strength can do. That contact phased him hardly at all.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Filipowski, he's checked in for Portland. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside, Green. Over to the left wing. 7-foot shot. Vucevic, and rebounded by McDaniels. Trailblazers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Haywood with a screen on Vucevic. Outside for Beal. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Kispert's checked in for Chambers. Luke Kennard comes in for Danny Green. And Trey Jones subbed in for Dyson Daniels. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Obi Toppin's checked in for Haywood. Barrett comes in for McDaniels. Oladipo, he's checked in for Beal. And Dennis Schroeder's subbed in for White. Now, here's Oladipo. Portland again missing. Timberwolves trail by 5. Jones, the pass to Vucevic. Here's Sensabaugh. Nothing on the board. And the basket by Jones.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Oladipo on the money from 12 feet away.
Oladipo getting it going right now. I love seeing it. Devastating from this area on the court.
Pass to Kispert. Out left to the wing. Sensabaugh, no good.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now, here's Oladipo. To the left side wing. Here's Filipowski. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
And Minnesota has possession following the miss by Obi Toppin. At the elbow, Vucevic shoots over Filipowski. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Shoots over Vucevic, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Sensabaugh. Portland grabs the miss. Down low. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Smith checked in for the Timberwolves. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Kennard. Back to Jones. Smith surveying the D. Here's Vucevic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Man, like the way Vucevic, after contact, continues to work through and concentrate on the bucket. That's a credit to his body control.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Elo's checked in. And Vucevic, no good on that one. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Here's Jones after R.J. Barrett's bucket. Pass to Vucevic from 13, and that one is off. Portland leading by 3. With a floater, and it's laid in by Barrett.
With defenses usually playing him to drive, Barrett's developed a nice little floater for when he can't get to the rim.
Now here's Jones. Now Vucevic. Smith on the wing. Toppin covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Barrett.
The only place for shots like that are in shoot-around.
Exactly. I mean, that shot is one he shouldn't even think about taking.
Now, here's Barrett. Schroeder outside, fires away from way outside. And that does it for the first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Trailblazers leading by 5. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Elo out there with Kobe White. Then there's Horford. Then there's Haywood. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
And the double clutch layup in that situation, that's just him playing to the crowd, guys.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Trailblazers?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And, you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Connects from three-point range.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Haywood against Chambers. Back to Daniels. And he uses the glass on the layup. Daniels has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
White the pass to Haywood.
Every game Haywood plays, I wish good luck to whoever has the job of keeping him off the boards, because it's literally impossible. He is a driven player on the backboard.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
And he makes the first. Minnesota making a switch here. Sensabaugh is checked in. And Portland with a change here, too. Bradley Beal's checked in for Craig Elo. And so Haywood nails both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Back to Daniels. Chambers with a screen on White. Here is Daniels. White covering. Daniels, no good. Trailblazers leading by 5. To the inside, Horford. And Boucher sends it back to the middle, and White slams it in.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Chambers. Another miss by Minnesota.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Hartenstein's checked in for Chris Boucher. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hartenstein with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Here's Chambers, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Defense tries to get physical with Chambers, but he stays focused and strong and draws the foul.
The Timberwolves have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. First free throw is good.
One of the most impressive things about Chambers at his size, I think, is his mobility. I mean, most big guys can't keep up with him.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gervin's checked in. Chambers hits them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And Beal kicks to Horford. Pass to McDaniels. Portland moving the ball around. And he can extend the lead to double digits.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Chambers. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Good. Daniels has got 10 points in the game.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And it's Beal in the corner. Haywood against Gervin. Outside, White. Over Hartenstein. And it's White missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Haywood, and it's blocked. And here's Daniels. He's got 10. Pass to Chambers. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Now just a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
Using that size, Chambers able to get his inside look off and in.
White the pass to Beal. Now Haywood. White wide open. He fires. Sinks the triple. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Gervin tried to bank it in, but he misses. Portland leading by 6. Pass to Haywood. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. It's checked in for McDaniels. Oladipo comes in for Beal, and it's Williams in for Kobe White. That free throw good from Haywood. And Minnesota has possession. 9-point game. Inside, here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Pass to Horford. 6 to shoot. Over Green. Horford no luck. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Here is Daniels. Outside Gervin. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. 3-on-3. Here's Williams off on the layup.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Daniels with it. 10 points for him. Outside Gervin. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Well, you see the playground mixology ability of Gervin. He can mix and match with the best of them when it comes to putting it in the basket.
Now, here's Oladipo. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Oladipo.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Filipowski, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Toppin comes in for Haywood. Oladipo hits them both. Now here's Jones. Pass to Kispert. Smith sets the pick for Kispert. No good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Clark, when you think of siblings who have played in the NBA, the Lopez brothers, and now the Toppin brothers come to mind.
Can only imagine how cool a feeling that is to be able to play in the NBA with your brother. It's a dream come true for anybody to get to the highest level of pro basketball. And then to have a couple of players from the same family doing it together? Come on, man. Doesn't get any better than that.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Barrett. Second free throw, no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. Now Kispert, still without a basket. Here's Kennard. Pass to Vucevic. Comes up empty down low. Portland leading by 8. Filipowski passes to Williams. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Filipowski, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Now Kispert. Smith in the posts. Toppin's there. Vucevic is screen on Oladipo. The shot's good from Kennard.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
Jones, the pass to Kispert. Kennard for 3. The Trailblazers pull it in. To the paint, here's Oladipo. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Oladipo's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers. Pass to Vucevic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you look at Vucevic, and his tenacity goes up the closer he is to the cup. Defenders try to match his level of physicality down there, which more times than not results in him going to the foul line.
And the first one at the line is good.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Elo comes in for Barrett. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Williams. And both free throws good for Vucevic. Trailblazers leading by 9. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the half. Smith against Oladipo. Pass to Toppin. Elo outside. Good on the triple. Elo's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, look at how quickly Elo gets that shot off. He doesn't waste any time with that opening.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first one falls, and the Timberwolves making a change here. Sensabaugh is checked in. And both free throws good for Vucevic. 55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Oladipo. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Boy, it's hard to overstate the strength of Oladipo. Sometimes you just can't shake this guy off his shot.
The Trailblazers have shot 6 of 7 at the line. Chris Boucher's checked in for Minnesota. Timberwolves trail by 13. Pass to Kennard. To the middle. Here's Sensabaugh. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Filipowski. For Minnesota, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Elo. Takes a 3. Rebound by Smith. For Minnesota, they've gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Here's Sensabaugh. Elo covering. Back to Jones with 1 on the clock. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, you have to like what we're seeing from Coby White.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Portland leading by 8. Daniels out there with Green. Then there's Chambers. Then there's Gervin. And it's Hartenstein in at the center, locking down the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. The shot's good. Beal's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Portland.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Daniels passes to Chambers. Haywood with the rebound. Haywood's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, White. Out to the right wing. Horford against Hartenstein. It's stolen by Hartenstein. In the corner, Gervin with it. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Chambers to Gervin. Just 5 on the clock. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Gervin's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Timberwolves.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Back to White. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Green dishes to Gervin. Here's Chambers. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Chambers got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
To the inside. Here's White. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Here is Daniels. 10 points for him. Here's Chambers. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And not much breathing room there. The step-back move gave him just enough to get it off.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
One shot.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. But in the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you. Here is Haywood. He has 5. Pass to Horford. Over Hartenstein. That's good from Horford on the assist by Haywood. Horford's got 8 points.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Chambers. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
White the pass to Haywood. Back to White. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. Kispert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Portland also making some changes. Barrett comes in for Al Horford. And it's Williams in for White. Minnesota on D. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. 5 on the clock. It's tipped. Stolen by Kispert. Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
We see Gervin do this so very often. Taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
Outside Barrett. Down low. And slam dunk by Haywood.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Daniels to Gervin. And here is Kispert. He has yet to score. It's good from long range.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Pass to Haywood. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Gervin surveying the D. Now here's Kispert. It's Gervin on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Shot clock at 6. There's Green with the 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Gervin against Williams. Pass to McDaniels. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. McDaniels got 8.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Now, here's Gervin. He's got 12. Green, no luck. It's Barrett on the wing. Back to Williams. Onside, Barrett. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And at 6'7", Barrett with terrific positional size, which allows him to create problems for defenders down low.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Portland.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Portland also making some changes. Filipowski, he's checked in for Haywood. Toppin comes in for McDaniels. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Beal. And the second free throw, good. Timberwolves trail by 6. Jones looking for an opening. High post Vucevic. Kennard on the wing. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Outside Williams. Pass to Filipowski. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
First one falls for him. Green, he's checked in for Luke Kennard. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Craig Elo checked in for R.J. Barrett, and it's Victor Oladipo in for Williams. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Timberwolves trail by 7. Right side, Jones. Smith outside. And the wide open shot from Green. And it's off from three-point range. Portland's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Elo with a screen on Green. Oladipo with the bounce pass. Schroeder against Jones. Shot left block. And it's finished off inside by Schroeder. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Toppin sets a screen for Oladipo. On the wing, Elo. Schroeder outside. Shoots over Vucevic. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. The Timberwolves working the ball around. Vucevic setting the pick for Jones. Bucket is good. And now it's only a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
Boy, Vucevic so solid in all fundamentals of the game and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Boucher is checked in, and Portland with a change here too. White's checked in. Schroeder with the ball. Pass to Toppin. White against Green. Clock at 6. Here's Toppin. A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Boucher in the post. Outside, Green. Smith against Toppin. Here's Jones. And it's good off the back rim and in. Jones has got 8 points. Portland leading by 3. Pass to Elo. 1:22 left to play in the third. Filipowski passes to Schroeder, driving inside, and he banks in the layup. Schroeder's got 4 points this quarter.
Schroeder is so quick. He can get to the hoop at will. He's a really dynamic player, especially on the drive.
Now here's Jones. 8 points for him. Boucher with a screen on Schroeder. Jones, no luck.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Schroeder, right side. Over Boucher. The step back jumper is good. Now it's a 7-point Trailblazer lead.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Pass to Sensabaugh. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Filipowski.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The Timberwolves have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now here's White. He's got 12. From deep three-point land, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Portland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the Timberwolves with possession here. They trail by 6. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, they've got Haywood. Kobe White is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Horford. And it's Barrett at the 3, the small forward. Here's Chambers. 5 to shoot. Gervin. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
He's slick, he's smooth, he's got a slithering nature to his game, which allows him to get busy in the lane.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And the first one drops.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
He doesn't get the second one.
Yeah, the main thing here, though, guys, is just to make sure you get a 2-possession game now.
Daniels passes to Kispert. Here's Chambers. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Shot from 6. And it's Vucevic missing. Trailblazers leading by 5. Outside, Beal. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Gervin. Gervin double team. Now Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Portland's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Here's White. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
Beautiful touch there. Give White these types of looks consistently, and he's going to make you pay.
Gervin dishes to Daniels. Back to Gervin. Kispert's to Gervin. Spins to the wing right side. Lets it fly. Chambers can't make the basket. Portland leading by 7. Over in the corner, White. And slam dunk by Haywood.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here is Daniels. It's Gervin on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists in the game. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Hartenstein's checked in for Minnesota. Daniels is checked in for Portland. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Minnesota on D. 7-point differential. Puts up a deep 3. And it's White missing. White's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. Pass to Vucevic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
Outside, White. Fires from deep. Rebound, Minnesota. Chambers got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Daniel. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Portland leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Haywood, and slam dunk by Haywood.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now, here's Vucevic. Count that bucket. Vucevic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
White with it. He's covered by Daniels. White the pass to McDaniels. Rebounded by Chambers. Chambers got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Daniels. Here's Chambers. McDaniels defending. Here's Vucevic. Good work defensively by Horford. Portland's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Out to the wing. Down low. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Too easy for Vucevic. I mean, at his size and with his skill set, I mean, he's a threat down there.
Now here's White. Defense is right there. Portland no good that time either. Timberwolves trail by 3. Chambers kicks to Daniels. To the inside. Vucevic. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Beal finds White. Horford high post. Shot from the top of the key. Yep, right through the net. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
No indecisiveness there from Horford. Just a good, quick decision.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Green, he's checked in for Vucevic. On defense, Portland. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Daniels passes to Chambers. Rebound by the Trailblazers. White's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Haywood, and slam dunk by Haywood.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 5. Gervin double team. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Screen by Hartenstein. 4 on the clock. Daniels passes to Hartenstein. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Beal. Cuts off the pass. Here's Daniels. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And you talk about clutch plays. I mean, defensively and offensively. And we saw it right there.
And White kicks to McDaniels. Back to White. Haywood, the pass to Horford. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Al Horford plays such a smart offensive game, and you see evidence of that as he's able to outsmart the defender and get him to bite on that pump fake.
The first free throw is good.
Well, you look at Horford, and he scores, rebounds, passes, and defends at a high level. That's why he's had the career he's had.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Barrett's checked in. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. So Horford gets 2. Timberwolves trail by 5. And here is Gervin. Gervin double team. Pass to Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
The free throw drops for McDaniels.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
Chambers with a screen on White. Outside, Green. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. White with it. There's 1:38 left to play here in the fourth. Haywood gets the bucket.
And, you know, Spencer Haywood's so good at getting to his spots and cashing in, and that's one of the reasons he's such an effective player. He knows his game.
Daniels with it. White covering. Here's Green. And it's sent back by Horford. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Beal's checked in for Hayward. Trailblazers leading by 5. Beal with it. Gervin covering. Gervin against Beal. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Beal. He's guarded closer. And here's Barrett. Guarded by Green. Beal gets a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Craig Elo checked in for the Trailblazers. On defense, Portland. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Count it. There's 48 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul. .44 seconds left in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And often, this guy's the unsung hero. I mean, Elo just does whatever the team asks of him, and much of which never shows up in the stat sheet.
41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shakes him, and it's Gervin laying it in.
Not an easy finish right there, but a beautiful move to give himself just enough space to get in close and knock it down.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. It's the first. That makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Daniel. Green with the ball. He's covered by Beal. And it's Green missing. And so White will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. So the Trailblazers win it. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. Victor, what does tonight's performance say about the confidence of this team?
Just we're pretty good. We play great together, and we play well together as a team. So when we do that, it's easier for us to beat teams.
Victor Wondermatha, thank you, my man. Back to you, Kevin.
Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And now we present the player of the game, Coby White.
Richard, what do you... Expect to see from this guard matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got George, Walker Kessler out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanović, and it's Porter in at the one spot.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
George's shot is off.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Fox for three. Paul George pulls it in. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Over Fox. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Now Fox. He takes it in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Explosive on the bounce. Fox is just a blur.
Outside Bogdanović. Outside Tatum. It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Takes it inside. Rebounded by Fox.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Outside Tatum. Porter the pass to Tatum. Kessler a screen on Mobley. Tatum from long range. Mobley grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Fox the pass to Caruso. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Greg Popovich had a few moments to share with me. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him. And Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. To the paint. Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
San Antonio trailing here. And the big finish by Holmgren.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
George passes to Kessler. Porter against Fox. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Wells. Pass to Fox. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, look, his game is about attacking, getting in close, not necessarily making a ton of threes.
Now here's Bogdanović. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Drills it from deep.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Fox against Porter. Screen by Holmgren. Fox, the pass to Holmgren. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill. He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Here's Fox. And George with some nice D. And so George will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. Bogdanović passes to George. Shoots over Holmgren. George with the bucket.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
The Spurs have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Fox, the pass to Mobley. All right, Grant, when you look at the Nets rebuild, what are you seeing at this point?
Well, they gave up a lot of young players and draft picks to assemble a big 3. And, of course, that didn't quite work out. So now they're in that middle ground, which sometimes can be a little tough. Add to the fact that they're in New York, the fans and media are anything but patient and forgiving.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Kessler. Tatum with it. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Tatum's got 6.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Wells. He's scoreless. Fox, that's good.
Looks like Fox was itching to answer back with that three. He is a capable shooter when he's in attack mode.
Porter with a screen on Caruso. Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
He misses the free throw. A line change here for San Antonio. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. He's off on the second.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Westbrook outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
Here's Maxwell. Check by Sexton. To the middle. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Westbrook. No good there. Some solid defense from Williams. Pass to Maxwell. On the wing quickly. And here is Williams. Now here's Bogdanovich. Pounded by Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Green with a screen on Sexton. Fires from the wing. And it's quickly with a miss. And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Westbrook. Fader on the way, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Spurs lead by 4. On the wing, Green. Pass to Maxwell. Williams on the wing. Outside, Green to the inside. Here's Maxwell, and the jumper from down low is true.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Down low. Queta gets the bucket.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Bogdanovich. Off target from outside. Spurs lead by 4. You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A., and unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
The Spurs making a switch here. Washington's checked in. And so Westbrook nails both of them. Nets trail by 6. On the wing, Green. And here's Grant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, never backing down. Grant plays the game with passion. You know, depending on where Jeremy Grant's been, he's filled a lot of different roles. He's been asked to be the alpha or the second option or even a role player. But whatever it is, he's always willing to do whatever it takes to help the team.
Okongwu's checked in for San Antonio. That one falls for Grant. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Westbrook outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Emmanuel quickly.
This is the type of pressure that Westbrook puts on defenders, forcing them to foul him.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the Nets making a change here. Martin's checked in. And the second free throw is good. Here's Martin. 1:02 left to play in the first. On the wing, Green. Okongwu with the rebound. Spurs lead by 4. Westbrook outside. The baseline J is on the way. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Maxwell. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Grant's shot is off. San Antonio's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Sexton. Westbrook with it. 1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Spurs out in front, up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Porter with the ball for Brooklyn. 4-point game. On the court right now. Second quarter for the Nets. They've got Cody Martin. George out there with Jason Tatum. And it's
That is powerful.
Oh, yes!
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Washington outside. Back to Fox. The ball's knocked loose. Porter with the steal. Martin outside. Outside Porter. Pass to George. Fox against Porter. There's Tatum with the three. The rebound by the Spurs.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year. He said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Williams is checked in for Brooklyn. And that one drops, so now they lead by one. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Here's Dang. George defending. Screen by Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Caruso outside. Will it go? They get the rebound. Holmgren with a big reach.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Up top, Porter. He's covered by Fox. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. Out left to the wing. Inside. Mobley against Williams. Mobley passes to Fox. Shoots over Tatum. The rebound by the Nets.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Tatum's got 14 points for the game.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Caruso against Martin. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Tatum.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And you watch Alex Caruso on defense, RJ. He forces his fair share of turnovers.
Yeah, he's got great instincts, quick hands. You can't be loose with the ball around Caruso, one of the best one-on-one defenders in the game.
Cadis checked in for Mobley. Kessler, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Quickly comes in for Martin. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Brooklyn leading by 3. Quickly, right side. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The Spurs have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Fox with a screen on quickly. Here's Caruso. Count that one. Caruso's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Kessler finds Porter. Kessler, a screen on Caruso. Porter, the pass to Williams. Off the mark there with a 3. Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Dang. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Dang. George defending. Holmgren, the pass to Fox. From behind the arc. Kessler with a rebound. And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. To the inside. Here's Keita. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Outside, Williams. It's George on the wing. And the Nets miss again. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Oh, Fox! No stopping him! And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Colin Sexton's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. Quickly outside, and the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for San Antonio. Quickly passes to Kessler. Now here's Grant. He's covered by Holmgren. To win the drought. Rebound by San Antonio. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Got to push him farther out than this.
Nets trail by 3. Now here's Quickly. Grant outside. The 3-ball. Knocks it down from distance. Grant's got 6.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Now here's Westbrook. He's covered closely. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Grant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Proving his toughness down low. Grant getting the shot off one way or another.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That one falls for Grant, and San Antonio making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. And so Grant nails them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Sexton against Quickly, and he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
The biggest reason Sexton was a top 10 pick? Explosiveness. He's tough to slow down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
One shot.
That free throw good from Sexton. The Nets have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Back to Bogdanovich. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Westbrook. Tries the spin move. To the wing on the left. The three from Washington. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Here's Bogdanovich. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Bogdanovich has got 5. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And it's Washington missing. The Nets have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Back to Grant. To the paint. Here's Bogdanovich. Off with the layup. San Antonio has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And during the first few seasons of Immanuel Quickley's career, he was seen primarily as a scorer, Grant.
Yes, but recently has blossomed into a more versatile threat. The leap we've seen in his passing has been especially impressive. He's a player to watch out for moving forward.
Grant outside. Pass to Maxwell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. It's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Both teams will make substitutions. San Antonio trailing here. Sexton looking around. Okongwu, the pass to Washington. This one for 3. The rebound by the Nets. 1:36 left in the second quarter. Quickly with the ball. Now Okongwu defending. Washington against Grant. Washington grabs the miss. The Spurs have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Pass to Okongwu. Over Quickly. That's good from Okongwu. On the assist by Sexton. And the Spurs lead by 1. Sexton against Quickly. Now Green. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Maxwell. Shoots it from the corner. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. Here's Wells. No points yet. Inside. Sexton with it. Floats one. Rebounded by Green. Brooklyn has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Quickly passes to Green. Grant outside. Green with a screen on Washington. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Spurs. They lead by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Brooklyn trailing. They've got De'Aaron Fox. Evan Mobley out there with Chet Holmgren. And then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Wells in at small forward. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Kessler a screen. George for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Fox. Fox, that smooth lefty shot.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
Nets trail by 4. Outside Tatum from the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Tatum's got 17 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Fox. Porter pulls it in. And so Porter will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Pass to Holmgren. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And that one drops. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Outside Tatum. Free throw line jumper. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Tatum's got 21.
So smooth offensively. Tatum brushing off good D.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Wells. George defending. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 off target. The Nets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. To the inside. The kick to Tatum. For 3. For 3, George. Rebound by San Antonio. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Fox. Denied by Tatum.
There's the link Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
Nails it from 3. And it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
Fast break creates the open look. He drills it with confidence.
Fox against Porter. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. That one on Kessler.
Yes, sir. Fighting through the bump. Now trying to finish the 3-point play.
Richard, the first winner of the NBA Clutch Player of the Year, De'Aaron Fox.
And he's great late in games because he's so quick. You got to give him space. But he's improved his outside shot, so you can't just lay off of him. Makes him a little tough to guard, especially late.
Robert Williams checked in for Brooklyn. Martin comes in for Bogdanovich. As quick as anyone in the league, RJ, De'Aaron Fox. How does his speed affect the game?
Well, he's one of those players that normally you have one or the other, but he's quick and fast. Now, that's a mean combination because in the open court, he can break you down. In the half court, he has the quick left-to-right lateral movement that can cause problems in pick and roll.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Brooklyn has possession. They lead by 1. Pass to Tatum. Here's George. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Shooting 2.
That's good from George. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Caruso. George hits them both. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. 13 feet out, and he hits the jumper. Fox has got 8 points here in the quarter.
The defense was so focused on keeping Fox in front of them, and that gave him enough room to sink it in from mid-range.
Pass to Tatum. Takes the 3. Westbrook with the rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
From 11 feet away, and stolen by Williams. Fast break, Brooklyn, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Cadiz checked in for San Antonio. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Mobley. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. And the Spurs lead by 1. Brooklyn has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Martin, the pass to Tatum. Now George. Martin outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Dang. George defending. And it's Dang missing. The Nets have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Tatum. That shot is off. Good D by Mobley. Well, San Antonio's shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Mobley on a screen. Williams grabs the board. And it's Tatum with the ball for Brooklyn. Now Porter. Martin outside. Pass to Tatum. Over Fox. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Tatum's got 9 points now in the second half.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Fox, that's good. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Maxwell. And here's Porter outside. Oh, Westbrook with a block.
What a denial. Westbrook getting there with superb timing.
Yes, it's good. Westbrook's got 9. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Spurs.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And the shot goes.
That's why Westbrook racks up so many assists.
Nets trail by 6. Here's Maxwell. Here's Martin. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Porter against Sexton. The rebound by Post. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Martin outside. Here's Post. Checked by Sexton. Here's Green. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Some changes for Brooklyn. Grant's checked in for Martin, and quickly subbed in for Porter Jr.
One shot.
Free throw good. Green. The Spurs have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Washington against Grant. Washington passes to Sexton. Got it.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Nets. Green with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Green. Quickly up top. 5 to shoot. Here's Post. On the wing, Grant. Lets the three fly. Can't get it to drop.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Driving inside with a purpose. Sexton taking it right to the defense and drawing a good foul.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And he drops the first. All right, both free throws good from Sexton. Nets trail by 6. Quickly outside. Grant outside. From deep. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Sexton. Takes a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Now quickly. Rob. The 3. Sexton, that's good. Sexton's got 11 points.
I mean, Sexton can shoot from anywhere. Strong from beyond the arc.
And here's quickly. Pass to Green. Here's Maxwell. And miss after miss right now. Washington outside. Here's Sexton. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nets trail by 9. Here's Grant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, the length and athleticism Grant possesses is hard to match up against, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so Grant nails them both. San Antonio leading by 7. Caruso outside. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Wells. Fox with the ball. And he lobs it up top. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Up top, Grant. 10 points for him. Out to the right wing. Here's Maxwell. Hits the trifecta. Maxwell's got 5. with 1 on the clock. No good that time. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for San Antonio. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. We've got Walker Kessler, Jason Tatum out there with George. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's Porter in at point guard. Just 5 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Wells misses. And it's Tatum with the ball for Brooklyn. Pass to Kessler. Left side, Bogdanovic. Tatum from long range. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wells. Now Holmgren. Here's Wells. George defending. Wells, that's good. And the Spurs lead by 9.
Give him an inch and he'll take a 3. So dangerous from distance.
Porter, the pass to Bogdanovic. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Pass to Porter. Launches it. Drops in the 3. Porter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. San Antonio leading by 6. Caruso outside. Let's go with a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Count it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Wells. George defending. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Nets trail by 6. Porter finds Kessler. And here's Bogdanovic. He's guarded by Caruso. Pass to Tatum. The 3 is up. San Antonio with a rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Fox, that's good.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Porter, the pass to George. There's the triple. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Mobley outside. Here's Wells. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bogdanovich passes to Porter. Now Tatum, covered by Mobley. The floater. Left block shot on the way. Again, the Nets score.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Tatum with a screen. Jacks up a 3. Bogdanovich, no good. Spurs lead by 6 to the left side wing. Fox surveying the D. Bogdanovich against Caruso. Fires the 3. Good D by Bogdanovich. And so George will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And no good. Good D by Mobley. San Antonio's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Pass to Holmgren. 4-3. Porter pulls it in. Nets trail by 6. Tatum inside. He's covered by Fox. The offensive rebound. Here's Porter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Porter. Porter hits them both. San Antonio leading by 4. Pass to Wells. Fox outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
He's so quick. The only chance you have against Fox is to give him tons of space.
He's off on the first.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
And he sinks the second.
At the least, he did extend it to a 2-possession game. That's important.
Porter against Fox. George passes to Kessler. Yes! And the foul! It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
What's up?
And that one misses. San Antonio leading by 3. Wells, the pass to Fox. Off target with the 3.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Rebound by San Antonio. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Fox. Up and over Porter. And it's Fox missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Kessler. That shot missing. Great D that time from Holmgren. Down low. Caruso outside. Fox with a screen on Tatum. And here's Caruso outside. Connects from downtown. And the Spurs lead by 6.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Fox, the pass to Caruso. Here's Mobley, hounded by Tatum. The jump hook, and Mobley puts it in.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. George passes to Tatum. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Porter. Clock at 6. Back to George. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Ooh, Kessler with the block. Tatum against Fox. George outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Porter. Launches a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Fox, the pass to Wells. Fox with the ball. From outside the arc. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Tatum with it. Outside Porter. To the inside. And George with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Three-pointer, Fox sends it home from three-point land. Fox has got 31.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Fox with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Always attacking Fox.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
With the step back. Yes!
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming up in a big way.
Fox against Porter. Fox, the pass to Holmgren. Inside.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Here's Tatum. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. George passes to Bogdanovic. The rebound by the Spurs. So we see the Spurs get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
De'Aaron, there was definitely a point in the second half where you just took over. What's on your mind in those situations?
For myself, just kind of know where you're getting shot. Obviously with some of the better teams in the league, if something bad's happening, sometimes, that one or two players just have to be able to take the game over. And I feel like I'm always able to get to my spot. And at the end of the day, is if you can put the ball in the basket. And I think I did a good job at that in the second half.
Thanks, De'Aaron.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And we present the player of the game, De'Aaron Fox.